Hello, and welcome to another episode of Metal Gear. Get things situated here. Okay. Should be good to go. Alright. So, last thing that happened is, we've got a strain of this infection has made its way to Mother Base. I know what it is. It's, you know, obviously, it's the vocal cord parasite. It's here, unfortunately. But, I'm pretty sure it's Kakongo as well.
Please select a mission.
But, I don't...
Mission accepted. Mission
where is it
not
at?
accepted.
Savannah reports... Oh, that's gonna be tough to find. Shit.
Mission
Okay.
accepted.
But basically, this means now... Oh god, I'm really bloody. But this means that... staff members are going to start periodically dying. Any of them that speak Congo now. So that's gonna suck, because most of my guys do, I think. So yeah, there's that. Which is definitely unfortunate. But it'll be alright. We're gonna try and bang out these missions really fast to try and... Because after a certain mission, you get the cure, basically, or you get the means to cure it, I guess. And, that would be nice to take care of that as soon as we can. Then... I mean, a cookie. But, then we don't have to go through and get rid of, or not get rid of, but quarantine every
The target is
Kakongo
a PF
member.
logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Tati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key.
Hey!
The comms facility at the Tati
Bimbo
abandoned
Skimbo!
village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like.
I know,
as well as
right?
The location of the village.
What a great game
Find
to
the
be
route,
playing right now.
Find the man.
Now, I'll tell you what, the game is about to get a lot better for me. Because what I'm looking forward to is in like 10 minutes less. Shit, I did not listen to what he said at all. Okay, unconfirmed intel. Oh god, that's a lot of area. Okay, we'll go here first then.
That's the Tati abandoned village.
But
the enemy transmission originated from there.
I've got a tranquilizer Murkov in the making, so a semi-automatic rather than a shot and then cocked gun. You know what? I probably should have put a marker down, huh?
Marker placed.
Is going to make tranking way easier
Enemy presence
as well,
detected.
which will be
Target has been
very nice.
updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Sleep. Sleep, damn you. There we go. We're also rocking with the MGS3 sneaking suit still. I love this suit.
You
Might
made
be
it to
one
the
of my
Ditati
favorites.
abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Ay, ay, ay.
The map has been updated.
Get fucked, loser! You see me from all the way over there, buddy? Focus on that.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends? Speak. Speak.
Ah, nice.
The map has been updated.
Good sleep right there. Cool, that intel is really close. Yeah, so... I actually don't know. Because more often than not, if I don't get a body, or if I don't get a headshot in MGS3, I don't know how many darts it takes. Ooh!
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety.
Let's get that intel. Dude, that guy, literally first dude we kidnapped, right? Squealed like a pig. He told us where dudes were and where to find the intel.
Intel
Picked up an
file
intel file.
obtained.
Oh, we stood up.
Logan is
The
headed for
map
Kasiba
has been
camp.
That
updated.
We
is
also have his
sick.
movement route.
I won't lie,
Updated your
because
map.
MGS3 is such a fucking flex to be good at, can I just
Harder if
say?
he makes it to the Kasiba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
That game is not easy. Hello, sir. Coming right at me. Brought him too. But yeah, MGS3, if you ask me, is a huge flex to be really good at because there are a lot of situations in that game where it is like insanely hard to get out of or get through quick and stuff like that.
Okay,
Marker placed.
subject is in.
Oh, you don't see shit, buddy. Of course.
Enemy prisoners detected. The map
God, there are
has
so
been
many
updated.
prisoners.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I gotta get all these dudes because they could be good bonuses. Oh god, yeah. The amount of times that I dive in MGS5 is fucking crazy though. And I'm diving right onto like rocks and concrete, all sorts of crap, constantly. Alright, we should be good to
Okay,
go
subject
out
is
of
in.
here. We gotta go out this way and then... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I hit a mine. That scared the shit out of me. But
Extraction
I definitely, that was a
of
plant
minerals.
mine. Maybe I should. Yeah, see, we're losing dudes. This sucks. Also, how's the audio balancing compared to what it used to be? I feel like it's a little bit better. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Oh, Jesus.
Development complete.
Oh, okay. Predictive minefield. So I just drove right through that shit. Where is,
You have arrived at your destination.
That's the target's movement route. Let the hunt begin.
So do you think he's made it there already, or...
Enemy presence did Margot Place. The map has been updated.
I wonder if he's made it to this place yet. If not, then I'll get him out here, but... What were the bonus objectives for this mission? Well, we got the video surveillance specialist, I guess. Because it's marked out. Eliminated the trafficker. Okay.
Good.
I'm glad you can catch up, buddy. Okay, good. Ooh, what's that? Just some wavy. See, I have a... I'm gonna start clearing here. Then and
That's Gaziba camp. The target's headed there. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
how do we know that he has?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Would we just know that? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back out here into the savannah.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Gonna just drive in reverse
Marker
down the
placed.
path until D-Dog probably finds him, or I see him.
You have arrived at your destination.
There is this hill here. Oh.
Destination.
Whoa, that was a hard ass break. There they are.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
They're around here. Oh yeah, okay. Let me... That'll do him.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
That's the
Analysis
target.
complete.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Okay. That's basically a mark because he's gonna go down and the other guy's gonna go down right behind him.
You have arrived in
They're
your
gonna start
destination.
pulping these dudes. Yep, there they go.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Basically, his whole little squad here is coming with me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'll get the target last.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, he had a rocket launcher. Holy shit.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
You gonna extract him?
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
And we'll take him to the chopper. He runs wide.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
And he's stiff. Oh no.
This is Speedquad. On station at LZ.
That's pretty good.
Alright, target extracted.
That reminds me of something. So,
Objectives complete. Get on the
I
job.
don't know.
Updated.
I don't know if you follow me on my social stuff at all, Twitter or Instagram or my TikTok, which if not and you have any of that, I recommend it. Because sometimes I post updates there and like interesting stuff. But
Extraction
so
arrived
recently
at Mother Base.
I went to a convention.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
So I recently went to a convention in the Chicago area, and you'll never guess who I met there and got a signature and a picture from. I met David. I met David Hayter, which was
Our trafficker
super
was
fucking
very
hype.
talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs,
For
he
real
knew when
though.
he smelled trouble.
Solid
And
shit.
something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest.
I
We
know.
don't know what he meant by specimens just yet.
I
But those
never
guinea
thought
pig symptoms match what we've seen on the
that I
infected
would get a
mother
chance
base.
to meet him.
Deep in the forest.
It was a
Maybe
very
here's the
surreal
clue we need
experience.
to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Freaked. Yeah, shit's crazy. I couldn't believe it that I actually got a chance to meet David Hayter. And it's funny too, cause like, so I got him, I have Quentin Flynn's signature, so I got Snake and Raiden on the front of my Legacy Collection case.
Silence
Now,
list
Boss,
updated.
we finally heard from one
Mission
of our
list
missing intel
updated.
team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
but now, if possible, I'm sorry, all you got is Markiplier, bro? What do you mean all you got is Markiplier? Are you telling me that you met him? On a Comic-Con card. Oh shit. This gun is about to be like the best. Sign that shit and everything. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I wonder if... that actually doesn't look too bad. It's kind of like mock-up wood. I don't know why I kind of like that. There we go.
Clouds approaching.
He's pretty chill. That's nice. That's another thing. So like, it's interesting when you meet celebrities or like stuff like that, because like you never know like what they're really like, and you know, obviously it you know, it can be different when they're meeting people, but like David was really chill too. Oh god, Eli's challenge. We're gonna wait on that.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
But like I heard, I can't remember, I can't remember who it was, but one of my buddies that I went with said he met someone that was there, and he seemed like he was kind of like annoyed or like frustrated during the event, and it's like, huh, I wonder, you know, if there was something bothering him or whatever, you know. But you never know that sort of stuff.
Deploying.
Senator Armstrong, that'd be pretty sick too. Don't fuck with this senator. That would be a good quote to put above or under the signature too. Don't fuck with this senator. But yeah, I'll tell you what, something interesting, because there was a
member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic.
I
that's
think
crippling
there's,
Mother Base.
well, I know there's a
Colony's
convention, I don't
has
know
been
where it was, I
captured
think
by
it was
the
in
PF in
LA or
operation area.
somewhere in
He's being
California
held at the
around
guard
LA.
post on the western end
But
of
there's
the
something
line.
called MGS Con, like it's specifically for Metal Gear, and they just had one,
To the root cause of the epidemic.
I think last month, or something like that. And they had a bunch of people there, and it made, oh man, I deployed with the wrong gun.
Please select a drop point.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
I didn't change my gun.
Supply drop complete.
But like another one, like, so technically my main goal for like my signatures on my case was
Good dog.
was to have Snake and Raiden. So I got Quentin Flynn and I got David Hayter. But now another one that I would really like if I could get it on the front of the case too is Lori Allen for the boss. Because I absolutely love the boss so much. Such a good character.
Marker placed. You have arrived. Extraction arrived at
Check the
Mother
PI
Base.
on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Okay. Okay, we got some containers here. Oh, that's our man.
On his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
That's our man right there.
Updated.
Oh my god, Snake fucking Tokyo drifting!
Enemy presence detected. The
Dude,
map
I
has been
fucking
updated.
love this gun. No, 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 buddy.
Ship rain approaching.
The target is badly wounded. You'll have to get him out by chopper.
Oh shit, go, 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 go. Got it, okay. And that's GG's.
Roger.
Now I just gotta not run into a landmine. Oh fuck. Oh. I almost dropped. First try trank dart, yeah. God, that was. I feel like we made that mission a lot faster because we're supposed to like watch him come in, and or we're supposed to watch him like walk out, start driving the truck. We were probably meant to do more like sniper support. What is taking Pequod so long?
Roger.
Come on. I extracted that truck. Is this bugged up? So last night, right before I stopped the stream, no, I think I hear it. Yeah, I hear Pequod there. It is, okay. But we had a loading screen glitch, which I have never had with this game. I think MGS5 has only crashed one time ever since I had it on day 2 in 2015 between a PS3, a 4, and a 5, and it crashed on the 5 because I think of a weird like issue between the skulls and an explosion I was doing. Like it was weird circumstances that like made sense. But like I never had the game like soft lock on a loading screen because we were there for like 3 minutes and no sign of it going forward. And it was after we extracted Eli. But I have a sneaking suspicion it's because I tried to set him down on the chopper so I can pick up one of the other kids that was nearby. And because I set him down, I held circle rather than triangle to put him on. It maybe bugged it out or something, but I don't know why.
At Mother Base.
But yeah, those are the only 2 times I've ever had issues. Otherwise, like, this game...
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the
That's
best,
another
boss.
S rank.
The
Oh,
one
it's
and
also
only.
perfect stealth. Octopus, though. But, yeah, the only time... Those are the only 2 times I've ever had any sort of issue with this game.
Boss,
Because this
the
game
intel
was
team
put
member you
together
extracted is
super
gonna be
fucking
okay.
well.
All thanks to your quick actions.
It is so well
He keeps muttering
optimized.
the same things over and over about the pathogen.
Oh
and
yeah.
an old man who knows how to treat it.
I don't know what they did with Metal Gear
Even
Survive,
told us
but
where
that
he
game
is.
is a glitchy mess
This is our only lead
in an
boss.
already
Let's go meet
shit
this code
game.
talker.
Thanks, Konami. Ooh, skull wings. Okay, well. Yeah, cause I had that game. I might still have it somewhere. I think I got it for like $5 at Walmart or something just to try. And first, I was super disappointed that you
Mission
can't play it by
accepted.
yourself
Make contact with
without
Code
an internet
Talker,
connection.
The old man who knows what the pathogen is.
You have to have an
We have to
internet
stop this
connection, even
disease
if you
that's
play on
spreading
phone,
across Mother Base.
which is stupid.
Select a mission on your iDroid.
I absolutely hate games that do that.
Please specify a project.
And it's funny because they didn't do that in this game, but it has an online offline feature setting. Oh, that's weird. So I don't know. I don't know why it was like that.
Please specify a project.
What do I have for quiet? Because I'm gonna need her. We don't have that yet. Is her bond up high enough for this? Okay, yeah, it's Ben. It's really close, only 7 levels for that. This is what really makes her very good. Yeah, no Hideo Kojima does that to games. And it's kind of funny too, because wasn't it... Because didn't Metal Gear Rising have an issue like that at one point? Where, like, early in its development cycle, it had a, I feel like the plot sounded interesting, where it was supposed to be Raiden going to rescue Sonny. But it ended up getting changed at some point. But on top of that, the game apparently was having really bad development issues. Oh, fucking finally. R&D staff can
Commencing
go up
platform
in
construction.
4 hours.
Weather
But
will
the game
clear
was having a lot of
shortly.
development problems, and they had to bring in
Please
another
select a
studio or
mission.
something to help them. I think it's because Kojima wasn't there for direction, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember exactly.
Mission
So
accepted.
don't quote me too closely on that. It's too bad I didn't make the Brennan sooner. Whoops. This is fine though, honestly. We'll take this because I need a sniper for the first part of this mission. I don't think a vehicle is really necessary either. If I change my mind, I'll call one in. Same with, like, I might
Deploying.
change buddy or something. Yeah, they did fix it though. Yeah, it had its development issues, but the final product turned out to be a really good fucking game, even if it's not canon. Because there's also something I learned too, is that apparently there are a lot of people that don't like Metal Gear Rising, which surprised the hell out of me, because I feel like all I see is love for that game, because I like it too. I remember that was one of my first few Metal Gear games when I was getting into Metal Gear Solid
Contact with the old man known as
back in
Code
like
Talker.
2014,
According to the Intel team member you extracted,
because I
he
saw it
knows
at a
what the
5
epidemic
below
is and how to treat
for
it.
$5
You'll find him in a mansion deep in the
for the
valley beyond the
PS3.
forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved
And I
in
never beat it because it was
research.
really bad,
This information came at a heavy price.
but it was still fun.
Security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
But it was still really fun, and like I didn't know anything about the story or a lot about like the story and stuff for the games yet at that point, but I just know that cool cyborg man with sword absolutely destroys other cyborg men with swords and guns sometimes. Oh yeah, and mechs. We can't forget about the mechs and stuff too. The Metal Gears and the geckos and stuff like that. But yeah, I think for a lot of people, because this is another thing too that I still don't fully understand, because there is still one Metal Gear Solid game that I have not played, and that is for Funny Man with Sword, exactly. You can at least enjoy it on a base level, even if you don't understand what's going on. It's a fun game. But
No sign of the enemy.
I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4, but a lot of like some of those people's complaints come from the fact that they say that it betrays Raiden's character development. Where like how he ends in Metal Gear Solid 4, his story, it doesn't make sense that it would go into Metal Gear Rising at all. But if you ask me, even if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't really matter to me because, I mean, it's not canon, you know? Yeah, now we gotta have a fight. Yeah, I know. MGS4 is a weird, like, people thought it was the impossible port for a really long time, but that's not true. Because apparently, semi-recently, people found the fact that there was a playable version of MGS4 for the Xbox 360 that just never came out. Because there was no contract or deal with Sony to make it only available on PS3. That has a lot of gray ass they just put on the screen. I'm guessing, so these skulls, this unit is like perfected quiet. Perfected controlled quiet.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Okay. Oh, shit. Get down. There is so much red dot in my screen. They got a lot of tension into the ass. Yeah, they definitely did. I wonder...
The skull sniper.
I'm gonna try and
So
hit
they've
her
been
with the
expecting
crate.
us. We can still pull this off. Just do what you do best, boss.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Sniper, where are they?
Okay, they just now spotted me. Hit that bitch, hit her. Oh, okay, they're smart enough to
Sniper
dodge.
vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Woo! This is tough. Okay, we need to reposition. Oh shit! Got her. Okay, that's one down. Brainwashed guy with gun. This is true. Okay, there she goes. Ooh, got it. Another hit. I've always thought that... What was I thinking? I was just thinking something very specific just then, but now I forgot. Oh, now I remember. I always thought that the fact that they put laser sights on their snipers is like the dumbest idea in the planet. A laser sight on a sniper rifle defeats the entire fucking purpose of your sniper, because it makes you so much easier to spot. Now it counts as a skull neutralized. I wonder if I can hit that from here. Yep, sure can. Oh shit! You're just gonna go right back to the same spot? That is not smart. I'm amazed I'm hitting some of these shots. Oh shit! These are some close ass shots. Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me. Did you see my hands jump? Alright, I need to get out of this corner. Wow, they got me in, got my mark instantly, huh? Okay, good. So close. Going right up there, ain't she? Yup. She's coming. Fucking computer telling me there's updates right now. That's another one down. The fact I actually haven't gotten hit by a sniper shot is fucking crazy. Now I'm gonna get hit. Now that I said it. Really close. I gotta get a little closer. They don't want to see the hand snake gun. That's true. That one jump scared me a little bit getting close, but they ain't doing it again. They know now I'll be expecting it. Okay, I'm behind this cliff face now. See, if she didn't have that... Oh, shit. She's here. Oh, yeah!
Don't tell me you took them all.
Absolutely fucking owned, by the way.
Our men can rest in peace now.
Absolutely fucking owned.
Good. Good dog.
That could not have been better timing. Calling him out for not wanting to fight me head on.
Please select a drop point.
Okay. Time to get our
Supplies requested.
real sniper here. Our preferred one. Wow. That was perfect.
Supply drop complete.
This sniper did some work. I like it. This is what I see a lot of people use for like FOBs and stuff like that online. It's at least similar. Because they started moving up. Yeah, there they go. I bet 100% it was because I started moving up towards her that the AI was like, alright, we haven't seen him in a while. It's the last one left. We'll see what happens if we send her in. And D-Dog totally totally helped too because he started barking in the direction. Hedgehog. Gotcha. You're coming with me. This area
Enemy presence detected. The map
makes me
has
think of
been
Snake Eater.
updated.
A little bit.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Our men are dying. We gotta hurry. A man that can save my men is in here.
Alle troepen, dit is CFD. Ons is activiteit met die bosman. Alle eenhede. Ons mag moeilike indringers hê. Uit.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Hey, yeah. Glad to have you join the stream. And yeah, absolute ass was kicked.
You have
I
arrived
got
at
hit
your
one
destination.
time when they snuck up on me the one time
PS zero risk security. Looks like they're
with
already
the
on
machete,
guard.
but that was it. That was
Why
it.
don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
I don't even need to. I don't even need to interrogate. I already know. What I do need to know is I need to know where some blueprints are, though. See where these two are going. Not the ledge I thought I was gonna climb. I won't lie. How much do you want to bet this works? If they come, okay, no, they don't. Okay, good. We got kind of a path. Okay, we're in. Oh yeah, copyright music. Let me go grid this real quick. Even though Friday I'm in Love is a great song, you can't sit and listen to it. That is to outside. Dude, D-Dog is a fucking goat for this marking, can I just say? Ah, there's my blueprint I want. Brennan.
check it out.
Hoch mij. Hit it!
Get him!
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, okay, we got it. Sounds like you got a cozy ass setup right now, playing some Pokemon with the cat. We got the stream on. I respect it. Doing school right now, man. I know. I remember that.
Or should I say,
Kept you waiting, huh?
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is
It's
the best way
Kakongo.
to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Snake is familiar with smoking that herb.
Good.
Well, maybe not that one.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point,
Not even a little.
nothing can be done.
Not even a little
There
hesitation.
is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your
What do you
help.
mean? He's got that thing on him all the time. The
He
Phantom
stole
cigars.
The ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
That's how the theory goes anyway.
Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands.
Yep.
However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Good night. Filling the hell. Yeah, there could have been anything in that pipe, right?
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulu was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Yep.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at mission info has been updated. Map has been updated. Development project has been added.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
you took out the
UAV
skulls.
detected.
They'll sense
Map
Russian things
has
now.
been updated.
Wait and see what their next move is.
Uh-oh.
This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Oh. Oh my god, that was fucking close. Oh my god, that was close again.
This is P-Quad. Boarding attack run and heading for nearby LZ. Don't keep me waiting. Get on board as soon as I touch the... This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Fingers fucking crossed right now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yep, sure as shit. I knew it.
Snake, talk to me.
We were so close too.
Snake!
I knew it. I should have taken care of that tank.
You've secured the target, but he's too low to risk an extraction.
Has been
Put Code Talker in
updated.
the chopper and return to base.
The map has been updated.
Alle Truppe, das ist CFR. Was ist denn durchgefahren? Die Vorspann ist durchgefahren. Geht auf.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Enemy presence detected. The support helicopter requested.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have
Enemy
arrived at
presence
LZ.
detected.
Will
The
stand
map
by.
has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived. Development complete. Development complete.
You're not seriously leaving him there. He's coming through.
It's okay. There we go. We just need to take care of that tank. I should have known getting on the quad would have been a bad idea the first shot. So how close we were to it, and it
Gaining
knew.
altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
God.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Feeling ALO.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Risk Security Inc. Worthless, because Kakongo, he's probably gonna die before I complete Metallic Archaea. Which I think is this mission, right?
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
It's them. Oh jeez. It's just
Mission list
Boss, are you
updated.
okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's
Please
worldview.
specify project.
We can't allow him to have such power.
36
Go over the mission
minutes.
details and get going
No.
ASAP.
Oh man.
Please
That-
specify a project.
Blows. Not gonna lie.
Please
Is my
specify a
Brennan at
project.
least done? Okay, yes it is. Goofy gun time.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Okay. Quiet. It's time for you to come back into the spotlight here. I guess it doesn't matter. But unfortunately, she can't really help too much here. Or as much as not help too much, but help as much as I wish she could. Because unfortunately she is going to be without the Brennan. Doesn't matter what time we drop in. I might as well make it day. We could wait around for like 35 more minutes, but I'm not gonna do that because it's just a waste of time, and we probably won't need it. I'm just gonna be hip firing my Brennan into them mostly, or hitting them with my machine gun as they approach. So we'll see how it goes. We'll go from there. Sorry, I was checking my phone.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming!
please. Hold on a second, actually. Save that for something.
We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. That mist is clearing. Great work, boss.
And
I'm
support
coming in on another
helicopter
chopper.
requested.
Get Code Talker to the
Analysis
LZ
complete.
and wait there.
That I was expecting it to
Mission
do.
info has been up to analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Whoops.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Analysis complete.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at
Analysis
LZ.
complete.
Will stand by.
Yeah, the Brennan makes that
Support
so
helicopter
much
has
easier.
arrived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Quiet.
Get in, boss.
Got it. We made quick work of that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But now our men should be okay.
Development project has been added.
Harris's.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
Key item obtains Skull's machete.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Grenade ricochet. She leveled up. God, that mission was way easier than I was expecting it to be. Because I'm so used to the extreme version, it took me a while to beat that too. Even with, I had Quiet with the Brennan, I made my own Brennan like that. And it still took me a few tries to get it. Sometimes you just get unlucky.
We need to
Nailed
stop
by
the
a rock
epidemic
in
at
the
Mother
wrong
Base.
spot.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation.
Was I right? Was it Kagango?
And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Sterilized but can speak.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
All right. Got their ass. Now it's time to talk to Huey.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where
He
is it?
knew, too.
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life. As countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for.
Christ, Huey.
But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Fuck is his problem? Why is he not telling us this stuff? He doesn't... Bastard. He's a bitch, is what he is. That's why. He doesn't want to admit that he's fucked up and done a bunch of work for him, or whatever, you know. He betrayed us, and he knows it. And he doesn't want to admit it. Fucker.
No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north.
The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Hell yeah. Infiltrate OKB-0. Find and eliminate Skullface. And destroy Metal Gear.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again.
Mission list
If you don't
updated.
mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Please specify a project.
Versatologist. Buddy and equipment. Please have the suppressed strength
Please
available.
specify a project.
Nope. Not yet. She's really close though, only 3 away. That's okay.
Please
Hello.
specify a project.
$64 rockets, holy shit. Oh yeah. You looking fucking good.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added.
What was that for?
Please specify a project.
We're gonna start developing that too. We also let me start making some custom stuff again too. Okay. 40 round mag. Better suppressor. Can't change the scope or anything, but that's good. Because what is it? That has the highest damage grenade launcher. Lagging laser on the rocket, okay. This is fine, too. Just to, so we know. I guess I also wanna, sorry. That doesn't, no, that doesn't matter either, because you can't customize it anyways.
Weather will clear shortly.
He speaks German. Nice. Well, let's go take care of Eli real quick. While these things develop for us. No setup time. Damn. I would have. Well, I guess it probably doesn't matter because we're going to Mother Base, so the deployment costs are like 0. Go do some fisticuffs with our son. Our kid. 'Cause he won't settle the fuck down, so we gotta put him down. I wonder where he is. Oh, you fucker.
As that rat finally accepted that he lost, hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Now we can Fulton kids,
Please
which will make it
specify
way easier to rescue them
This is P-Quad.
from the battlefield.
On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Because I know, I'm pretty sure there's a side op to rescue a kid where the only actual way that, or at least the way that you're supposed to do it, I'm pretty sure there are ways to like do it, but it's really tough. But there's a mission where you gotta extract a kid off of a tower, and if you don't have the child Fulton kit, basically, you almost can't do it. Like I said, you really need to have what is it? Oh wow, yeah. Here we go. We're starting to get to this tough shit.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Imagine you get the 3% chance there for losses. That'd be ridiculous.
Please select a mission.
Okay, yeah, we maxed it out. Oh. I didn't know you could do this!
Development project has been added.
I had no idea you could do that. Dude, no way. I've been sitting on these points for so long. And the rest goes to this. How did I fucking not know? How did I not know this?
Development project has been added.
How did I not know? After that long. That's crazy, dude. All this time.
Please specify a project.
Whoa, look at that! I've never seen some of this. Is that a... No, it doesn't have any suppression. Okay, that's fine. Another water pistol. It's an hour long. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey! I want that. We're getting into some diabolical weapons here. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Radical 3 increase that, yep. Holy mother of pearl. How did I not know that was a thing? I've held on to those PF points probably for years now. For at least 3 years. 3-4 years maybe. I don't know. That's crazy to me though.
Please select a mission.
Who even needs this now? I probably can do staff headhunts and stuff like that. Not that I really even need to, but damn.
Staff assigned.
Well then, that changes a lot.
Please select a mission.
Skullface. Sorry, Quiet, but D-Dog's gonna be our choice this one. And I also think we're going to actually bring this game's intended sneaking suit. This would be weird if you were able to bring someone else on this mission. Yeah, wow. Okay. Interesting. This mission takes so long. This and then what follows directly after may end up being the end of the stream because we're already 2 hours in. It doesn't really feel like it's been like we've been playing for 2 hours though. If you ask me, I feel like we've been really quick for some of this. So I don't know. It just depends on how I feel. Or we might just take a chill break for a minute, let some stuff develop and talk while I like have lunch or whatever. And just have an extra long stream today in the middle.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
I'm kind of curious why they would bring Eli on this. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't know why.
All I know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
This is like one of the best missions in the entire game.
Map has been updated.
Unironically, so I'm pretty sure.
Please select a mission.
We're not even gonna bother right now.
Be careful down there, boss.
Good dog.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Yeah, he's a real bastard. Oh, whoever is here watching right now, you are just in time. This is a great fucking mission. I really hope I don't blow it. Also, I might actually start doing FOB missions off stream.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper.
Oh,
His
that's
idea of an
why.
escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
But for now, they
Snake,
couldn't turn
do you
back.
read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength. So your
Extraction
judgment in the field
arrived
will
at
be
Mother
key.
Base.
Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take
Enemy
everything from
presence
him.
detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility.
Analysis complete.
Skullface must be close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Sniper. See him.
Analysis complete.
There's a miner in front of
Analysis
me.
complete.
Don't let your guard down. Out.
Trying to see what that is he's holding. Uh-oh. I flubbed. Dead. That was so unfortunately quick.
Snake, are you okay?
This might
Snake!
take a while. I'm not gonna lie to you, folks. This is a tough mission. Oh, and it's starting to get hot in here.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck me.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Detonation in the area. Can't tell where. Over.
This is CP. Understood. It could be an enemy attack. All units, stay alert. Out.
Hey, you okay?
I set off another mine.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Just
Fuck.
heard an explosion.
This mission is really hard. I'm not good.
Smoke out the enemy. Out.
Development complete.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Signs of enemy activity. Tightening security. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Signs of enemy activity. Tightening security. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
CP, this is Delta 3. Threat in the area. We're tightening security. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out.
Oh, he was a sniper, okay. I would have been good if I just minded my business just then. Uh-oh.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
The chopper move. Okay. We're getting caught big time, but
Analysis complete.
CP, this is Delta 4. Lost eyes on enemy. Check.
Yeah, for real?
Clouds approaching.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that mission, right? It's very heavily guarded. You basically can't fuck up anywhere in there, otherwise you're gonna be dealing with like alert the entire time. And the first run, I messed up royally bad and died, but this one, I got caught a few times, but for the most part, I was able to avoid getting killed at least. The only thing I'm sad about now is that I'm bloody in the base and shit.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that
Mantis
is
is
why I'll
under his
show you
control
my
currently.
demon.
Right now, anyway.
Follow me,
Because of
big
this mask
boss.
shape changed to the shape of Skullface's mask. His little one.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was warning
the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all.
It is new now.
America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's rule. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero.
Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is ink. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. Free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
This speech is a really cool one. And it really shows you how, like, fucked the world is if Skullface wins. One of the things, though, one of the questionable choices that this game makes is actually right in this moment, where I really like the song, and it kind of highlights some of like what the lyrics maybe meant if you were listening to it up to this point, right? But it's kind of unfortunate that they use like one of the best songs in the game, like its main theme, for just sitting in the back of a car riding along. I think it should have been used in this next the next mission. But honestly, I don't care about this that much. I think that this is fine because it really like intensifies this face-off. But
when the world witnesses,
I understand what people.
The hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here.
We made it. Look at that Metal Gear Rex looking ass. That's what it looks like when it's hunched like that.
Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this?
Test line delivery.
Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Look at his left shoulder. There's always something about Mantis that shows who's controlling him. And when he's under control of Skullface, it was his mask shape. When it was the man on fire, the sleeves were burning. But just there, something was different. Is that there was a red handkerchief on his left shoulder. Nice. Looks like we have to fight Sahelanthropus. This is not going to be a good mission rank. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yep. Yeah. Because I died once, I killed people, I got reflex, there were plenty of combat alerts, I took plenty of hits, stuff like that, yeah. Mid-grade, I won't lie. Yes. Skullface. Cypher XOF. Vengeful Raptor. Hey. Another vengeful one.
Mission list updated.
Get all these rewards. See what we got for deployments.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
There we go. Let me get a cassette tape rolling, maybe.
About this OKB-0, it seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium. They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer.
Oh, we are online.
Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
God damn. That makes it a little bit better.
Please specify a project.
Oh, we have enough. We just need a noise suppression specialist. And we have an infinite suppressor. At least for the Wu pistol. Oh, let's see. Did I miss him?
A mission.
No. No, he's nowhere here. Okay. Not yet, anyway. Alright.
Please select a
This
mission.
leaves one thing to do. That's what the parasite suit looks like. We will most likely not use it because I've never used it before and I don't really care to. I feel like I've probably got a lot of just management stuff that you don't really need to worry about anyway. It's got less shots though, for only a little bit more damage, not a lot. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but we'll take it. Alright, this is basically as built as we're gonna get right now. So
Deploying.
let's do it. Let us fight Sahelanthropus. Eli's close. Red handkerchief, left shoulder.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
We get to hear this such a lust for revenge. Woo!
Wait!
this? Such a lust for revenge? Ooh!
I just got the controller cam on because, I mean, we're primarily cutscenes right now. Oh shit, you know what? I know why I didn't want the sword. Grenade pistol.
PRF anomaly. Quick wave is outbound. Deploying the AO for now.
All units, move in!
Ow. Oh. I haven't seen that in such a long time.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and
and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there!
Get the fuck out of there.
Out about Sahelanthropus. Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Please select drop point.
Shit. Come on.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Oh wow, okay. The chief is gone. Wyatt standing beside Snake. She did help. I saw her taking shots. I think she finished it with that Brennan shot. Okay, it was just weird. Did it not look like they were about to kiss? Oh, there he was in the back. I wonder if that's... I wonder what was the detail? Were his goggles yellow? Or something? Like, well, I think they're always like that actually. I'm trying to see if there's some detail on it that I'm not noticing.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Eli right there, grab that.
Finish me.
Because he had the thing again.
Do it yourself.
Motherfucker.
Mission complete, boss.
That's what causes things, motherfucker.
Kill me! Kill me!
I did it! Revenge!
Oh yeah. An A. I didn't do the bonuses. I don't know what they are. I'd have to check.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Less than 5% of the world's population are native speakers. As a 2015 statistics, or is when they got those statistics anyway, probably. But you know what I mean. The game came out. This is not the end of the game. Not yet. But these are definitely some credits we're getting. So I mean, Gray Song. And I was muted. Just turned up my audio on my end and listened. But yeah. That's technically the first ending, if you think about it, right? I don't think there's anything else to this. You just don't want to skip the credits immediately because the cutscene with Eli showing that Eli has the connection with Psycho Mantis, and that Mantis gives him the English strain of the vocal cord parasite. If you try and skip the credits in the beginning, you miss that. But there is nothing else beyond. Raging Sword Nuclear. And a picture of a nuke. Nuclear weapons can now be developed or disposed of. Hey! Friend of the team. Now we're gonna start getting S people just volunteering because we have S++s.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy?
Or you?
Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
To be continued. Chapter 2. Race. Because the first one was revenge. So that's the end
Attention!
of chapter 1, revenge. Getting
Diamond
to
Dogs!
Race.
Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Boy. Yeah, this is where things become more questionable like this.
Even though Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Function added. Development project has been added.
Roger.
However, we will not be developing it.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P1 on station at LZ.
plan is we're not going to develop a nuke or anything like that. We are... We'll check all of our lists and updated stuff and see what we got here.
Mission list updated.
You can now get the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Oh shit. Almost scratched my ear too hard.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last. Was he still alive? You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there's no way to extract them from the
can you
host
speed
cells.
that up? Oh boy.
There's no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die.
No.
The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically?
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, They cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain. If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms. What about the non-English speakers? We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language. But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now, there'd be another outbreak. The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasite as bioweapons, parasitic weapons. And Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain.
Fast acting conversion.
Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduce a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world.
But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive.
We could do this really quick.
After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher.
Now quiet is super useful. Well, once she's got that developed, but it doesn't really matter right now. I'll just leave her like that. She can just hang out with me for a while. Doesn't even need to be a fancy suit, to be honest. I just need enough to destroy one vehicle and then wait it out, and that'll be a quick extra mission done. Because basically, so this is the part of the game that has a lot of controversy. Personally, I also hold the opinion that this is probably one of the weaker parts of the game. Because there are way too many missions that are just replays of former ones with some sort of stipulation. Now, while I don't think that's like, you know, oh, you can't do that in the game at all, do I think it needed to take place in main episodes in order to get it to 50?
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can.
That was unfortunate. And the main thing is that like I don't blame Kojima for that. I blame Konami for that, because this is what happens when you rush games.
Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles,
make filler, or, you know, get a job done. It's unfortunate, really, because it deserves to be able to tell its full story.
Once you spotted incoming reinforcements,
especially considering this is probably going to be the last one.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, look at that.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
All right, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Analysis complete.
Nothing.
Analysis complete.
We were worth something though. And he stays in! Look at that. See? It does work.
He's coming too. Roger that. Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
You've eliminated half the targets. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently, its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread
The map
carefully,
has been
boss.
updated. Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
Just gonna send them out on deployment missions trying to get as much money as I can.
Please select a mission.
If it's worth a considerable amount of GMP, then we'll do it.
Unit dispatched. Weather will clear shortly.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Unit dispatched.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Alright, that was a quick extreme mission right there. I'm very happy with that one. Ah! Did you just see that? I saw it. I saw it blow up. Oh man.
Extraction arrived
Jesus
at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece.
I see. That's okay. We only destroyed 4 vehicles. We wasted so much time using the Phantom Cigar. But that's the point, is I wanted to make that quick. Because I knew we could. Okay.
Boss, come on back to base.
Okay. Okay. Trying to do a voice. My throat's a little funky. Check. Friend messaged me.
Accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Boy is sabotaging his own quarters to kill people. Probably. That's probably what it is. 25 more minutes.
Please specify a project.
Nothing. How close is hers?
Please specify a project.
Still down. I don't know why I didn't call the chopper soon.
Roger.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Welcome home,
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
boss.
Gaining altitude.
Looking at like the pathways and stuff just made me go cross-eyed. Like trying to focus on one point.
Please select a mission.
That will take a minute to do. A lot of these we're probably not gonna listen through. I'm sorry.
Code.
I just gotta do these for challenge stuff. checking that. Okay.
Please specify a project.
Let's see. That is so much. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't. There's too many things going at once. This is getting close. I'm looking forward to that one in the next 10 minutes. So my sniping is about to get way fucking better. Way more loose and free. Target shooting wise, anyway.
Please select a mission.
Nothing really here. Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to leave it like this and just kind of go into like, oh, we're chilling right now or something. What's a better, maybe over the right shoulder, then you can see the fox and you can see whatever the hell it is she's doing. But I need to use the restroom, and I'm also going to put some food in, okay? So give me 1 second before I walk away. Hey. Done. I like that, with the little completion there in the bottom left, and be right back. Alright. So, yep, I'm going to be right back. I will talk to you in a minute.
Caution, rain approaching. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete.
Hello. So I've got some food in. It's just cooking right now.
Development complete.
Oh, look at that. That's some good timing. I'm just gonna do some shit and wait for my stuff to be finished.
project.
Now it had more power. Okay.
Please select a mission.
We're gonna do CTW real quick.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Unfortunately, so how subsistence works, this is why it might be a little slow, but how subsistence works is you go into the field in olive drab and you have nothing and no one. I don't believe you can call any support other than the chopper to come pick you up. You don't have any items, throwables, placeables, or guns of any kind. The only thing that's a constant is your bionic arm, but it's just the standard arm, and nothing special. So literally anything and everything you get has to be from the
reinforcement
field.
system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated. The weather will clear shortly.
It's going to be a truck that comes through here. I want them to think they see some.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, well, we got spotted, but that stopped him
Analysis complete.
doing his thing.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You're right. I think I am.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. A little bit cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you. coming too. Roger that.
Hands up.
Yeah, buddy.
Speak.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Oh, I was meant to rescue him because he had good stuff, but I forgot. Whoops. That was stupid. Oh, I also should have grabbed the pistol too, but I Fultoned the crappier guy. Why did I do that?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, in this whole mission. Oh shit. Okay. But in this whole mission, those two guys are probably the most common ones to spot me. The whole mission.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
A killer bee.
Нет, не делай этого! Ау! С тобой все в порядке? Посмотри! Давай проверим. Со мной. Понял.
Oh my god. What? Oh, the stick blocked it. Going for it.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Oh shit.
Has been updated.
Shoot! God. I couldn't. I was getting caught up on the sandbags.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I can't believe dude went on the other side of the building. If he didn't, I would have just kept crawling around, but
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission feedback has been updated.
Oh, I see a sniper. Oh. I saw it, but I didn't say it. But I was like, "Fuck! I gotta pick up the." Why are these two guys dead? We ain't even messing around with the chopper. We're just running. Because they might blow it out of the sky or some shit.
Exfiltrated hot
We can't let
zone.
them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Yeah, they've got me.
Alright, the coast is clear. Mission complete.
Plant expansion complete.
Oh my
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now I can have more people
Development project
in
has
my
been
R&D.
added.
Mission complete, boss.
Shark. I've never gotten the codename Shark on the file yet. I'm so upset that I didn't Fulton that one guy that was like good out of the two. There was an A plus and then there was an A plus plus. And I Fulton the fucking A plus. Over the A++. For some reason. I don't know why I killed him. I could have just choked him out and then been good, but I messed up.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Yeah.
Please specify a project.
we're still working on stuff. What's going? Let me customize the sniper here. That's actually what I... That's the default. It was a good kind of funny with that sniper. Alright, now let's do the thing that would be really dumb to do if it wasn't for the fact that the AI didn't see that. New sniper?
Please select a mission.
Okay. Again, we are going to AFK for a minute, because my food is most definitely ready at this point. So, there we go. I will be right back again. Just a second. that. Hello, I am back. My food is done, and I'm going to eat it. But I'm not going to eat it on mic, obviously. But I will be present to read chat or anything that comes up. Alright.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. detect a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back.
Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters. What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya. Shabani.
It's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even. How could you let it fall down there anyway?
That little fucker.
Hit the alarm! No! You go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body. What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us? Look. Here.
Roger.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Saluting me while I shower.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
I feel so much better now that
Gaining altitude.
maybe a little too much because I had some chicken taquitos and some beans and sour cream on the side for dipping, and I had this big box of taquitos and I've been eating off of them for a while now, but I was like, I knew I wanted it to be kind of like a bigger meal, so I was thinking like, oh, maybe like 6 or 7 of them, you know, to make it a good number. But unfortunately, there were 9. So if I did 6 or 7 like I was going to, then it going to leave the next time I eat some not nearly enough to warrant that being like a meal. So I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just make them all. And then I won't need to eat as much later, you know, at like a later dinner time, you know. But yeah, so I don't know why I had to explain that like that, but anyways, I'll be right back one last time, and then we'll keep playing consistently. Hello. Alright, we are back now. We're not going away again until either, unless I need to like make an emergency break for like the bathroom or something for some reason, or until the stream is over, which I don't know how much longer we're going to play, but I would like to play longer.
Please select a mission.
To know too much.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
This is a long-ass mission. There's the FAMAS. That's more like what we're used to. I like my goofy long gun. yeah, she is. Okay, we usually use Dee Dee anyway. Okay. Yes,
Deploying.
this should be fine. Okay. Let's see if we remember what this mission is. Oh, my camera's messed up. See a little over the edge. Oh, that's why. There we go. I do wear. I was gonna say. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid. That's the target's predicted field of movement.
Be careful down there, boss.
Development complete. The map has been updated. Development complete. Development complete.
Oh, right when I can't use it. What is that?
Development complete.
Fine, now we got the best deployment time in the shop.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Way faster and easier. Holy shit.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming
Analysis
too.
complete.
Roger that.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
I got like a little cough now. Oh, I just.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Help me!
being updated.
Flawless work.
Mission
You
info
never
has
cease to
been
amaze,
updated.
boss.
The map has been updated. Exfiltrated
You can't let them
hot
follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Not too bad. I forgot that that was going to be an ambush.
arrived at Mother Base.
Definitely forgot.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
But we did it really fast. Oh yeah, and technically they didn't even see him, so...
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Battle gear has been completed and can be deployed on dispatch missions.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
They're pulling me back to Mother Base a lot, though. Making the shit. We can use it, but...
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested.
I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch
Is that what he
missions
just
so
did?
that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
No, his hand. I was like, what the fuck is Huey doing? Did it not? Did it not look like he hit his head on the fucking computer? With no reaction. Like it was fully on purpose.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich.
Ooh, I like this
base
mission.
camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all. Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Also, that was why a guy got bumped into. I heard like a like someone as if I bumped into someone. But I was like, how is that possible? Did the AI just bump into each other? That's because of T-Dogs.
Gaining altitude.
Development complete.
Sahelanthropus.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Yes.
Please select a
That
mission.
is a great idea.
Unit dispatched.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, A similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance. The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Make the weather your ally.
Extract the AI pod.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
iPod. Alright, you say that. This is also going to get me one of my final things I always love to get in an MGS5 playthrough is I'm pretty sure you get it right after this mission by completing this side op, which is weird that, again, like it doesn't, because they have a to be continued mechanic. Why did they make some missions that could have been main ops side ops? I feel like this could be a main operation, and instead they chose to make more replay missions in the main slot versus the side op slot. Like, I don't know. I can see why, like, they didn't put, like, oh, replay a mission with this add-on in the side ops list, but they could have just made it like a tab you switch over for like other missions, or on like the previous mission where it's like, oh, revisit this part of the list, and then you see. And that would also encourage you to see like, oh, you know, maybe I missed a specialist here that would be really useful right now. But like, no, I don't know. I just don't really agree with how they did some of that, you know.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I guess it could be in Saturday stuff.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Я не хочу умирать!
Get down.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Weather will clear shortly.
There it is. Oops, the microphone.
AI pod.
Oh.
Launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus?
Extraction
Well, the
arrived at the
Soviets
mother
recovered
base.
his body. Could he really be dead?
Development
Boss, head
project
for
has
Yaha
been added.
Obu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If
Marker
Skullface was
placed.
right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Logan.
Wow, I'm surprised he said it right there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Minimum. I think I'm gonna start setting the minimum grade. Like you have to have an A++ somewhere to
Subject on board. The rest
capture. I think is what we're gonna start doing.
Analysis complete.
Oh, there isn't. Let's get a vehicle. Let's get a car down here.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
Good. Good.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
My God, we are fucking lions. Just some spur of the day driving.
information. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
What? Ooh. What the fuck? Jesus. I almost lost it there. I got spotted by like fucking nobody. The auto aim wasn't working or something.
Development complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What's going on?
Analysis complete.
The fuck, man. This went so bad.
Please select a drop point supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh my god, how fucking many.
Outpost captured.
Philanthropy, oh my god. So many. We're waking up. Okay, there we go. Now we can do the cutscene. Jesus, that took me way too long to clear out. I shouldn't be this bloody.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yo, legendary soldier.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Thunderbolt. Shagohod.
Development project has been added.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
No shower pod.
Gaining altitude.
Okay. That's 2 important side ups though.
Mission list updated. Please specify a project.
Her bandana. Salvaged from Lake Nicaragua and lovingly repaired.
Caution, rain. Approved. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Close. Let's change the emblem up. I feel like changing the emblem. I bet we have, Yep, we do. $17. Cool. I like that. That works. Changes it up a little bit that way. Far water exploration failed. But the wasn't it a 95% or a 90%? %95.
Unit dispatched.
Okay. Oh, and I have more.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in a tank. Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will, to be honest, I was always in.
We're gonna do a hard-ass mission real quick. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, because I need quiet for this too. Again, doesn't matter what she wears in this case. Snake Eater. Oh yeah. Can I tell you what? I am so fucking ready for October, in which we get the Master Collection Volume 1. I want that so bad, so I can play it on this at any time I want. Not have to boot up the PS3 every time I play. And same with also the fact that, like, I want to go for, like, a lot of these unlocks and stuff, but I don't want to do it twice. Like, do you know what I mean?
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. Buddy is infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Scott, these bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Okay. I thought you could break those.
Snake, are you
but I
okay?
guess not.
Snake!
That's unfortunate.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench in the
Not
Cypher's
quite
plans.
as far.
See the clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target.
Map
Have a
has
look
been
around.
updated. presence detected. The map has been updated.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Well, it doesn't matter because it blew up the truck. I don't think I did that.
Boss, the target's been destroyed.
These extreme fights are...
Extract the PM transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target. Have a look around.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cover me! Scott, these bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Gotta go. Okay.
Analysis complete.
That soldier, he isn't with the
Analysis
CFA.
complete.
What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
You have arrived at your destination.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone. Roger.
Support helicopter requested. Analysis complete.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
We're going. We're gonna get this guy and then we're going to the
On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Gaining altitude.
I think Quiet might be a really good pick for the next mission too, because we're gonna do the other challenge one as well. Because basically, so think about it like this, right? Where like you don't, these bonus missions are not story related, of nothing that you haven't seen anyway. But they're still required in order to move ahead and get new
Mission complete.
stuff. Butterfly. Yeah, she helped me big time that mission. Her with the Brennan is almost necessary for the extreme skull fights.
There were 2 primary...
Alright, we already know about it. Butterfly. Sweet. But now we have to do one that's like total stealth. And it's definitely a tougher one.
About that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
God, this sounds like such complete bullshit.
That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like
He
one of
is
you.
such a fucking
I
liar.
can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see.
What a
So
fuck
you
face.
just shut her inside and
Yeah.
waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill
This
her?
makes me hate this guy so fucking much.
I see. Just tell me one.
For real though. We can snipe with that fucking thing. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to make something after this. So close. We're so close to what I want with that bandana. Maybe after this mission, it just depends on how quickly I do this. Which it might take a while because it's total stealth. And then, like, if there are snipers present or something like that, I could easily be fucked up.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're so far away, it's not loading all the textures. We need to get closer. There's a couple guys right there.
Detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis
That's a
complete.
target. Eliminate it any way you'd like. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate. Another one down. Now for the next.
Mission failed, boss.
Wait, what? Did they see? Oh, did they see me? They saw me all the way over there? Sniper, I guess.
The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all.
Complete.
Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. Good luck, boss.
You have arrived at your destination.
Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up. That's the way. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them. Remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Map has been updated. Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Why do you do this?
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Made that a lot freaking easier, I'll tell you what. Because going in there, actually like getting close and placing C4s and then crawling out takes a lot longer and feels a lot harder.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Yeah, she carried again. Big time.
Boss.
Yes.
Please select a mission. Please specify a project.
Only 5 more minutes.
The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet So what were they doing at Enzo? The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age, where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
I wonder, that's something I'm gonna try in MGS1 now. Because I don't remember, I don't think that's a thing, but I don't think I've ever tried it or seen it. But I'm curious if you were to get and wear the gas mask during the Psycho Mantis fight in MGS1, does that count as one of the ways that Mantis can't read your mind and allow you to attack him?
Please specify a project. Mother Base is now in the red.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, the base is now in the red. Whoopsie. Okay. I don't want it in the red.
Please select a mission.
Requires cargo 2. Do I have that? I certainly do. Recover 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. Containers are hidden in the jungle, and XOF choppers are en route to collect.
Mission accepted.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. Alright, nice. Let's get this cursed legacy done.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
We have it.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Development for the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Opa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
They must
complete.
know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Alle eenheden, speciale waarschuwing. Verdedig your position. Uit.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
Goofy on me.
Alle eenheden, eerst vooruit. Uit.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest
approaching.
is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive. Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If you attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
In other words, don't fucking do it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching. Extraction failed.
Target extraction confirmed. Time to go.
Because it was 2. So I got 1, that's 2, and we get out.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Butterfly? How?
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. Hey yo, we got the exclamation mark as an emblem.
Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk.
Oh.
You know the room number. 101.
English. It's fucking English. A leg.
Talk?
No. The answer is definitely no. So this is a longer scene anyway.
anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. We're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
نابكت انتيش؟ مش ناقت انتي.
Oh.
إيديكي بلاك آنات إيه؟
Oh. Ako kode jisdesni.
دنه بالزاد.
Belagana gesnita. Kato be yas
けた。足へと同等にした。同等にした。
So,
boss, I've updated the mission list.
She has the
We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission.
all right.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've updated
updated.
the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off,
Please select
but
a
it may
mission.
have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
We're just gonna use Brandon. That'll make it quick. Kind of funny if Diesel though against herself. I don't believe it matters what you wear because no matter what, she instantly kills you if she hits you. So. I'm gonna go with Solace.
Deploying.
Because, you'll see once we're in the fight why Solid Snake makes sense here. Try not to get one tapped.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Oh my god, I almost died.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Ooh, wow, I don't know how that hit me. But
Snake,
okay.
are you okay? Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Fuck.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
How did I even... I don't have a beat on her. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I got nothing. There we go.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Man, that was a tough spot. That was a tough spot right there. She went way from the right all the way left, and Tough, 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 tough. Very scary. She didn't even see me that time. She was too far and through the trees. I barely got her on the mark.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin.
And who is she dressed like? Sniper Wolf.
She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
That's why thematically it made sense.
Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss.
Support helicopter
You're not
requested.
thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision.
This is Pequot!
Send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed. Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Oh yeah, we don't have to watch these. Need anything right now? Handkerchief. I get it. Handkerchief, like Sniper Wolf gave Otacon, and then Otacon gave Snake, and then Snake gave it back to her. one might say.
Please specify a project. Please select a heading to Central Africa.
Feels good. Have the bandana on again. Kinda makes me sad though. I used to always look at the bandana a certain way and be like, what's Snake's bandana? And then be like, after I played MGS3, all I could think to myself after that was like, oh, it's the bandana. It's the bosses. It made me sad that she was gone. Fucking horrible right now. I'm probably gonna do that tonight.
You need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Okay. That was really close. He almost died. He got hit with one bullet of that chopper. I thought it was over.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Analysis complete.
Boss, about the
Side ops
kids.
list
It
updated.
appears there's a movement among them to organize against us.
Let's hear it on the chopper. Man, stealth camo is so fun to use. It just makes these side ops go by so much faster.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
I know exactly what this one is. Which reminds me, I wanted to make some. Alright, there we go. It's my basically the best you can get for like a Patriot skin. Excuse me. Go. New anti-material rifle, basically.
Please select a mission.
That's all.
Snake, about these... Boss. Snake, you remember...
Please select a land heading to Afghanistan.
This one's really easy, and it really doesn't matter what.
Deploying.
There we go. The taquitos were really good earlier. Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. Trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Side ops list up.
Quick and easy. We're just gonna run through a bunch of these little missions while I'm still alive. Just because I'm feeling like it, you know. While I'm in the mood. Run it through, get it done.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Although, unfortunately, what I need to do tonight, which is probably why I'm more coffee, you know, like I'm coughing, is I need to go to the store and get water. I am fresh out, unfortunately, in the house, so I need to go out and refill my jugs. Can't go without water. The only drinks I have in the house is some leftover alcohol. And I'm not drinking booze for water. That would be fucking stupid.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
surprised you noticed me.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
ЛКП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи. За мной!
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's been 7 hours? Oh my god. This is as long as it took to beat Metal Gear Solid 1.
Please select a landing zone.
Sure, we'll just drop in.
Deploying.
Whatever. Honestly, what are they gonna do? Shoot me down? No. These guys are gonna suck. Ain't gonna matter. As long as I can get to the ground, I'll be fine. It was a little sneaking soon.
secure them.
complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction failed.
0 or what? Was it defense? Oh.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Okay. Combat unit level down.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages. Originally. The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, who were trying to get home and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids.
Please specify.
We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Mission accepted.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this.
Deploying.
Gonna get their ass. I also need to get my car sticker. At some point too. Not tonight though, maybe tomorrow. We'll see what's up. I guess.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Support helicopter requested. Exfiltrated
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Nice. S rank staff.
Mission list
Boss, I've
updated.
updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
Proxy war without end. Oh, okay, okay.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Even if it's not a fancy, I need a nice view to get me to and from, because then I can beat the armored vehicles and not have to worry about it.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hard veteran, so don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Go to the south first.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Fantastic.
Snake, talk to me.
Hopefully
Snake.
This works out okay, but it did not. They did not even begin to stop it.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Forward for the details. Subject on board.
Well, that worked out.
Instruction arrived at Mother Base.
No. Fucker. That was such horse shit.
Snake,
If I
talk to
wouldn't
me.
have CQC'd,
Snake!
no, don't equip the chicken hat. If I didn't CQC, I would have been fucking fine. But we fucking accidentally canceled our reload for
They are
that.
assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just one target left. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. After assembling, the targets will then advance on another outpost. You could wait and take them all out at once, but it's a risky proposition.
Good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, there it comes.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I died of the chopper. I died of the chopper because I took pot shots at it. Now I don't know
Snake,
where
talk
I'm
to me.
gonna be.
Snake! Snake!
Well, that's...
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Just one target left. That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Good work. We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. All right, the coast is clear.
We are destroyed with blood, and was that a bad op? We fucked up
Development
big
project
time.
has
I
been
fucked
added.
up big time.
Mission complete, and how?
How is
We're
that
gonna tell
an
stories
S?
about this one, boss.
Orca?
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
And we are destroyed with blood right now. Damn.
Where is
I told you, your father's not here.
he? They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Fucking kid. Solid, liquid, psycho. Solidus, screaming, praying. Praying mantis. No, I'm serious. Ryan, you're dying. I don't know why I just thought of that. Good job, Ryan. You're dying.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. About Eli
Mission list
hijacking
updated.
Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA.
We only have his... You know... So what kick-started the Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age. I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Please.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Unit dispatched.
Okay, and then...
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It...
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Why is Huey is such a fucking liar. Like, I hate him so goddamn much. Why does he have to be such a bitch? You know? Like, why does he have to lie constantly? He can't be truthful once. It doesn't make sense. He's just stupid. He literally is. I mean, like, he does these things on purpose, plays victim and plays stupid. Or plays stupid and then plays victim if you find out.
Please select a mission.
We're doing Metallic Arcade. Which this is gonna suck. This is a nasty ass shit. Excuse me. Technically, it doesn't matter. We are definitely 100% going to need the bandana, the sneaking suit for healing up, all of that, so... This is gonna be tough. We're gonna see if we can do it, but they're just so tanky in this one. This is the hardest skulls fight for the male skulls. Considering there's only one fight for the female skulls. And they don't have an extreme version of that one. I wonder why. I wonder if they had that lined up, like, for playtest, and then it was just so damn hard. They're like, fuck this. We can't do this. Nobody's doing it.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Skulls. So that Misty's didn't work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Wow, this guy's barrel stuffing! She just saved my ass. That hit.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss.
Support helicopter.
I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated. Analysis
We got it.
Complete. Analysis complete.
That was fucking unbelievable that we actually did get it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Ah, she's at 100.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
That. Surprised it wasn't Butterfly that time. Because Quiet did so much carrying for me. We don't need to watch these either because we saw it already. I'm so thirsty. I have nothing here. Do we again?
We got word from Afghanistan.
Okay, yeah. Not new.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
God, they're gonna make me do it. Fucking. Such a bitch. This game is sometimes, I'll tell you what.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Total stealth, and we're gonna use the stealth camouflage because I don't feel like this shit. It's a fucking total stealth mission, and I gotta get in there and rescue this guy. And I mean, it's not that hard, but like, if I end up losing a bunch of times, it just takes a lot of extra time, and it's I really don't.
Boss, a Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wak Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the Wak Sin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Look at that crud climbing on me right now.
You have arrived at your destination.
Понял. Все в единицу. Пустим бдительный и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. That's the target.
Протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы. Это скучно.
That's some lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction.
That is a special way.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Roger.
Support helicopter requested. Development project has been added.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. On standby.
Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
For the sake of not getting absolutely owned by snipers while I try and get in the chopper, I'm just gonna exfiltrate hot zone on land and teleport back to the chopper, cause screw that shit.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat
This is
next
okay.
time, huh?
We are limited to an A because of the fucking stealth camo, but I'm fine with that, to be honest.
The engineer we rescued has been
Extremely cooperative. He made my shit.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in a laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay. I have to use the bathroom real quick before we start this, because once we start, there is no going back. So. Alright. I will be right back. I am back.
Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on in there.
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Shit is about to get real tough. Not gonna lie. It's about to get real tough. Not in difficulty.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again.
Please
I
select
thought we
alarm
took care of
heading
it.
to
We
Afghanistan.
need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission.
I think it changes your stuff regardless, but just in case it does not, and if it doesn't just give me a gun, I want to look a specific way. And I'll just leave the controller cam off because this isn't really a hardcore gameplay mission. This
Boss,
is more
let's go over
story.
the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it! What the? Shit!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Volbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Get to the quarantine tent.
Map has been updated.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now.
Oh yeah, this mission was rough. That's why I'm leaving the
Where's it coming from?
cam off, because it's
It
just
cut off before we could get a fix.
story related.
It all makes sense.
You don't need to see.
Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
Here we go.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Stay back! Stay back!
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
You're kidding, right? Help me. Help me. Staff member has died. Analysis complete.
The body.
He's wearing a mask. He's part part of the rescue team.
Analysis
Looks like
complete.
he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going. Another transmission. I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Staff member has died.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
It's gone. Bleeding everywhere, his eyes, mouth, ears.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested. You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside. Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake.
still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Has died.
I'm sorry.
Has died. Has died.
You just killed your own... Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Fucking Huey needs to shut his mouth.
Staff member has died. Staff member has died. Has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Has died. Member has died.
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Has died. Member has died. Member has died.
Follow me! They're going outside! Whoa! We're dead anyway. Boss! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss!
Let's get a quick 07 salute.
Shooting your own men! That's not the big boss I knew!
Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
The map has been updated.
Thank you, boss.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door.
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Maybe it got in through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them.
Staff member has died.
Uh, all those men and women in there dead. We know exactly who fucking did it too. That motherfucker Huey.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
There we go. I gotta get some screenshots though. Gotta have a thumbnail somewhere, right? It really does make me sad though.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's
This
right.
motherfucker.
I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
You're diamond dogs. now on our little...
Mission list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Ooh, the R&D team dropped a lot there, too.
Please
Wow.
select a mission.
Oh my god, that's brutal. That's brutal, dude. Man. Okay. Let's see.
Please specify a project.
That's probably, yeah, I think that's probably going to do it for today's stream, because we have been live for 8.5 hours. I'll tell you what, it has felt great doing streams again and stuff, because I was out for a while, and you know, even when I was doing Kick for that short time, there was a pause between episode 4 and 5 of MGS 5, so yeah, it took a while to get back in and really, you know, stream again, but man, it's felt good. It's felt good to stream, it's felt good to play this game again. So good, I played for probably 8 hours, because there was some breaks in the middle for food and drink and the restroom. But still, as we had a nice big stream today, I'm very happy about that. We might finish it up tomorrow, depending on what my day looks like, but it should be perfectly fine to do that.
Caution, rain approaching.
So, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Next time, hopefully will be the end. I'm going to do a bunch of side ops and stuff, and maybe do any of the replay missions that pop up offline, so that way we don't have to sit there and do a bunch of them before we get like the last 2 big missions, because that's really all that's left, because there's a couple big missions and that's it. So yep, I'm gonna end the stream here. Rest in peace to a lot of our men we lost, and men and women we lost that last mission. And I will see you all next stream. Peace.